Alright, alright, alright. A little trouble because the sound was coming through monitors instead of headphones. Now we're good. Let's play some Sherlock Holmes. Play some puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's jamming. The usual suspects. This guy. Don't know them. Wiggins. The fate of Black Peter.
Holmes.
Oh yeah, point and click. Wait for reload. Got a 6-shooter, I assume? 6. Let's go now. Nope. How many fucking shots you got in that thing?
Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad.
Motherfucker's got a magic pistol. There we go. Oh no, it just takes him 1 second to reload.
Stop, Holmes.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Can I shoot up your house?
Am I the only sane one here?
Typical
I
cops.
suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey.
Is who fucking less?
45 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success
It
in
is
sealing
1895.
whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune.
11 years ago.
He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. Where he lived for
Sussex.
6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The Merry Men struck again.
What have they done this time?
Hee.
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr.
Oh, merry man!
I should help Mrs. Hudson here.
Da da da
I
da
also
da.
have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Alright. We're walking. Tab to open the casebook and check your current progress in the investigation, tasks, evidence, etc. Ooh. Carey. Is that Jim's great-great-great-grandfather. That's too many greats, I think. Hog dress. He's a whale hunter, retired. And that's all we know. Investigate the murder. Investigate the merry men. Select a suit to wear. Whatever shall I wear? Whoa! Bit sensitive. Hello.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess! Oh, what a mess! What a terrible
Just the one lines. Hey, Watson.
You go along to Peter Carey's house.
I'm going.
Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Do I run there with some toast in my mouth? I don't want to get hit by a truck gun. Is it fucking... Look, it's the bad anime. Is that a fucking... I don't know what it's called. Titan reference? The tiger skin, nice. Swords, love swords. Books.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
I will.
My archive. This is where I keep my post. My archive.
Lots of archive.
I can always consult with it if needed.
Nope, not Watson's room. Well, let's check out Watson's room. Wow, Watson, your room sucks. Got some portraits though. It's not Lars Mikkelsen. Bummer. Any relation to Mads? Who's Lars Mikkelsen? This is my room. Oh, this is much nicer. Look at this. Got a big old window. I got this guy. Same dude. Ooh, disguises. Oh, here's the dress up simulator part. Bored. Oh, I gotta go for the hat. It's traditional. There we go. Yeah. Ah. Gotta solve crimes to dress up. Lars is Mads is his brother and does Thrawn. Nice. Ooh, the green's nice. We'd love some green. Bandit outfit. Let's go for the green. Huh? Oh. And away we go. Didn't even bring a book, you're just gonna smoke the whole way. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Holding shift does sprint. And by sprint I mean jog lightly.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Anything unusual that night?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
Moida?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
He didn't really have many friends. Nobody liked him. Ooh. What am I... This breaks the whole case wide open. Nice tit. Face me.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you.
Mrs. Carey, I have to compliment you on your tit.
Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Cute. Do I know about Plymouth? Confronts the statements of a character in order to continue the investigation. Should I have been paying attention to the clues I found? Pilgrimage, I know about this, definitely.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Mr. Holmes?
Copper.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Ooh. Footprints.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
You know what that means.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Got the fucking Arkham Asylum vision, Batman vision, detective vision. Oh, it's because he's a detective. I get it. 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 I get it.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Didn't have enough money for chicken buffet.
These scratches are fresh. You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
Yeah, he just said.
Swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
He had the wrong tool when he came. Oh shit.
What a terrible way to die.
What's buzzing? What's flitting? Suspicious.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Harpoons for hunting whales. Peter carries boots. They look to be a size 8.
I don't know what size 8 means in old-timey England times, but I imagine it's probably not quite large. Nothing else. No other treats. Dang it.
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded. Someone drank from this glass recently.
2 glasses. He knew his killer.
Someone
Invited them in for a drink.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Gonna flip it turnways. Like this. I'm standing in the wrong spot. This ways. No? That's way worse. Time for the tail. Now? Oh, I do have to move it. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, so... there-ish. Down there. Down there.
This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Whoa, the sailor had sailor's tobacco? That's fucking crazy.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
Great work, Holmes. Alright, what you got?
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
I spin around so much. Rotate the notebook.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Probably not. Peter Carey.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
A knife!
This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Ooh. Oh. Find a pair of related clues and they will form a deduction. Red color signifies something. An unachievable clue combination. Okay, notebook with break-in. I must make an ambush tonight. Apparently.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Do that like right now? Or is that a task? Okay, do that later. Judith. What else we got? Any other thoughts we can think? Breaking attempts plus pin to the wall equals nothing. How do I deselect? There we go. How about the other way around? Wow, doesn't... 2 plus 2 still doesn't equal 5. Who'd have thunk? Stop doing that. There we go. What else we got? What was the other option when I did this? Just go back to regular vision. Anything more out of this? Doesn't seem like it. Lestrade got a plan.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Okay. How do I do that?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's
Thanks,
cabin
Lestrade.
near the window.
What's in here? Nothing. I walk through parts? I can.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Shut up, dude. I'm trying to ambush someone here.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Mr. Holmes?
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
Putting a collar on this guy?
But you can't. I'm not... It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Yeah, sometimes you're playing a Sherlock Holmes game, and it's a Sherlock Holmes story, and you find the culprit in 3 seconds, and that's the end of it. Job done. That was a pretty easy game. It's always the first guy they catch in the police procedurals.
Mr. Holmes?
I love saying my name.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Which is all well and good as a joke to make, but actually, it often is the first person they talk to in the police procedural. They're like, oh no, yeah, here's my alibi. And they spend 40 minutes talking to other people and following other leads, and it turns out it was the first guy the whole time.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Phone numbers. From Rosario Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883. Rosario Dawson married someone called 1883?
And partner, 1883.
What's all this then?
To my friend,
This is the important part.
R. Dawson. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
And I'm just fully stealing that. Alright, that's mine now.
Pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N.
Initials Jern. Jern. gun.
Locked.
Locked. Is the interrogation room this way or is it this way? I think it's this way. Let's walk in here. No, fair enough. I want to talk to that guy. Hey, what's up, old man?
Mr. Holmes?
Here we go. Oh shit, it's the Joker. Nice purple suit, my dude.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
A
What do
likely
these
story.
abbreviations mean?
Oh no, I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
A knife!
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
It's his mum's, dude. Probably. Me when I'm investigating a murder and the wife is played by Judi Dench. Wow, I wonder how many days I can charge the cops for my time spent getting pissed in the pub. True. Nice fucking hat, dude. Can I have it? Oh, it's shabby. Never mind. I deduced that you get no bitches, so you couldn't have been given this ring yourself. Really focus on that dick. What are we missing? Short sleeves. Gonna lose his jacket, doesn't even fit. What else are we looking for? Oh shit, we are supposed to be focusing on his dick.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
You don't want to hit him with, your jacket sucks.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please, let me go. I'm innocent.
Trunch in here? This guy can just get that. What's down here? You look poor, so obviously you must be criminal. Go into prison. Go directly to jail, do not pass go. Do not collect £200. I could go through Ace Attorney again. I didn't finish it. Done that already.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. What do I should be pressing B? Break-in attempts and swift actions. No. His notebook. I deduce that he was trying to get the notebook. No shit, my guy. Fuck, you're bad at this. You're swiftly pinned to the wall. Oh. What's it called in anime when you pin someone to the wall? Starts with a D, I think. Door. It starts with K. Cabadon. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body. I should go test that right now.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Forth has been watching a friend play Ace Attorney Chronicles, and it's fucking peak. I think Chronicles is the one that looked really good and I wanted to play, so I started with the first one. And didn't finish it. Watson! Never mind, Watson. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this dog. Look at Toby.
The best nose in the British Empire.
Hell yeah, Toby. What a marvelous beast.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
And then also while we're here, we'll check the archive. I love you, Jotson. What of Asclepius? Where are we thinking? Probably not in research, actually. Newspapers, 1883, sounds good. Dawson Nelligan. Bankrupt? Oh no! The Strand? Probably Strand. With the fucked up little T. Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund bankrupt. Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. This must be the work of an enemy Strand. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of company is a pure catastrophe for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht, preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted by both the police and his creditors. He's mysteriously disappeared. Where could he possibly have gone? There's no way to know.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Go get a harpoon. Blah, blah, blah. That's it for now. Little boy. Little 19-year-old boy. Raising wealth. Father ran away to Norway. But he's a weak little boy. Shout out to your GM Lass, who, when recapping a session, tried to make a joke about straddling two motorbikes like Jean Valjean.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Lady still sitting up there. Yep, hasn't moved. Bit of smoke.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
This woman is the recently widowed someone whose name I forgot. Character portrait, please. No. I'm sorry. Woman, I've forgotten your name. And I can't look at the stats to find out. Oh, tab? No. We'll find out later.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box.
As far as we know, she is single, yes.
He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Thank you, madam.
Mrs. Carey, do we have a... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my. Do we have a name? Judith. Judith is from the country, somewhere near the ancient pine woods of Inverness and Strathspey in Scotland, where the crested titbird is found. Oh, Bubble, were you not here when we found her crested tit? We got to see her tit. It's still right here, I think. Can I look at the tit any closer? No, it's not real evidence, it seems. Tit just there. There we go. Nice tit. Mrs. Carey. Lovely tit. Just gonna go grab a harpoon real quick. You guys aren't using it, right? Anything else to look at? Anything new? Oh, yes. I missed that last time.
Navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
Never mind.
That should do.
Yoink.
Now I am ready for the experiment.
The harpoon sitting next to him on the seat. Biggie! Any clues in the butcher room?
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise, yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Oh, I did not know that jizz is a birding term. Oh, I got a double click. Oh, easy. Right through.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Carcasses plural?
Of course.
I nailed it in one, my dude. You expecting me to fail? That is not where I hit that pig. My shot was slightly left and below. Oh, I should go back and check the garden, I suppose, and I may as well do that now.
These boots don't match the footprints.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
These footprints.
Alright. What next? Perhaps talk to our little boy? Got tasks. Investigate the murder. Yeah, check out a boy again. This is very investigation part of Phoenix Wright, isn't it? Ace Attorney. Jumping around between crime scene and places to talk to the people.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and...
Oops. They were both at sea. Let's check the ship's log. Which might be at home in the archive. Yeah, it has got some weird guy to pretend to be my FA. Some guy called John. Not as good.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Good gracious. Hey, Toby.
Brave Toby.
Brave
Best
Toby.
nose in the British Empire. My archive.
No?
I can always consult with it if...
Oh, ship's log at the hut. The cabin. I can deduce. Oh, yes. Many things. There's no gardener. Can you believe it? Ooh. Do we think it was a lucky throw? I'm an unskilled and untrained man, and I did it to the pig real easy. First try. How lucky could it be? I'll leave that for now. Don't know enough of the facts.
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey, Charles Allison, Henry Joy, James Lancaster, Patrick Cairns, whole bunch of other people. Not including
This is the crew list.
the one we're
of
looking
Sea
for,
Unicorn.
who I've forgotten. But can tell it isn't here.
Log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Whale tail. Just at night, 2 more ships in sight. Oh, 4 numbers. Latitude, longitude. Oh, but there's 3 sets of numbers in the thing.
Log notes for June. Nothing. Log notes for July. Nothing special.
Can I fucking detective vision to notice that latitude, longitude are 4 digits long
Log notes
each?
for August.
Ooh.
These pages have been torn away.
Canadian Pacific Railway thing. Helmsman suspects incoming storm in August.
Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
I don't think I've got enough points in Inland Empire to speak with the dead man for this run. So we'll have to do whatever that third thing was. I wasn't listening because I was thinking of that funny joke. CPR. And talk to Wiggins, who is somebody. Wiggins might be help. Baker Street. More deductions we can make. We have to stick on this one. No, go back to clues. The missing tin box. Nope. Let's go with lucky throw. Oh, it's reaching out. Can we change it? Does that change? Reach anything else? Yes. Can I unselect? No, we'll just leave it there. No.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
I love my child secret police force. Secret police division. That are in no way affiliated with the police at all. I shall reward them with candy. Sorry, it's English. I shall reward them with lollies.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of
Fascinating.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Am I in trouble for my secret child police? I wouldn't have a secret child police force bubble. I would have a secret tiny skeleton police force that aren't police in any way. Why deal with children when you can raise up some skeletons that don't make a mess and whatever other things children do?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking. These are the suspect's belongings.
Just gonna steal these boots.
Boots. They're a size 9.5.
It's bigger.
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Are you sure?
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
Eight 532.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
I was wrong about the latitude longitude thing though. Oops. Maybe that's why it didn't let me connect them. Guy in the seat? Nope. Oh,
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
This suspect.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Something about his hands. Handkerchief with something and something. Next car, probably. Old scar. Crested tit! It's Judith's tits. Oh, he's the gardener. Oh, okay. He's allowed to be there then. That's fair enough.
That's all for now.
Oh, you don't want to follow up on that at all?
I'm not saying.
Alright, sure. Did we have anything else to say to the little boy?
Please
Hey, John.
escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Ooh, I forgot about this. Bond certificate's pretty solid. That is what I'm going to go for.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Perfectly. Suspicious individual, prowling around at night in the place where he's the gardener. Former soldier, left the military with a regular honourable discharge. Not a dishonourable one, he's fine. Now lives a quiet life, working as a gardener. Liam Hartley is the tough one. I have to analyze this. And also check the boots. Let's go with... This isn't really going to help me, I don't think. This is going to confirm that, yes, he is the gardener there. Just going to go ahead and completely ignore anything that's going on in chat.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Incroyable. Got you now, Hurtley. Hey, Judy.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Bullshit.
Thank you, madam.
Uh-huh. 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 Any new deductions? Liam Hurtley's boots match the footprints of Woodlands Lee, thus proving he was there. Judith Carey denies that he was their gardener. Oh shit. Valuable bond certificates were kept inside the stolen tin box. I'm connecting them. Connected the dots. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Peter Carey. The break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in a pool of the victim's blood. Or looking for the papers is more likely. Let's go for that one. They're gonna connect? Yeah. Oh! Big pair of meaty brain points. What do you call them? What's it called when it's in your brain and there's a little dot and they're all connected? There's a word for it. And they're not connecting in my brain right now. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. Didn't I just do this? Victim of circumstance, blah blah blah. Could have been. Neurons, that's the bitches. Oh, didn't like it. He's an innocent boy. Yeah, he was trying to find the things. Someone else killed him. Let's go with that for now. Coming out. Where's my little lab?
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay, all 7. Blue, blank, blank, orange, grey, white.
First condition, third condition.
Colorless. Which is there. So I guess it doesn't matter if they're different other than these important ones. So if we go blue, blank, blank, orange, colorless, and then just fill out the rest with whatever. Try that. Oh, unless it has to be both times. Blue. But it can't be because... yeah, there's not enough. So, yeah. Just yellow it. Blue. Blank. Blank. Orange. Colorless. Something else. Something else. How do you feel about that?
No, something
Nope.
isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Huh?
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Mm-hmm. Should I end with that chain? Did I? Thought I put colorless after orange. Oh, in one of the ones where I didn't... where I wasn't doing part of this? When I was just randomly throwing them in? Could have been. Like orange, like colorless has to be after orange each time. Here we go, blue. Green, colorless, orange, colorless. Huh? We go orange, colorless, blue, blank, blank, orange, colorless. Go 1, 2, 1. Ah, but then there's too many blues. I think I might mess with the Orange being the end. Blue. Huh? Blue, green, orange colors? What do I specifically need? I need orange to be 3 after blue. And if I need that both times, it's tricky. Oh, hang on, yeah, I can put a blue as one of these and then continue on the chain. So blue has to be before the orange as well as 3 before. If we're blue, green, blue, orange, colorless, orange, colorless. Right? I'm playing a puzzle game.
Done.
Yay!
Now I can proceed further.
Da 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 da!
Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
I did some seance. Oh, well, that works way better. Yeah, clicking helps.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Not gonna read the rest. There it is. I did as you asked and hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider. Ian, Asur, and remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonourable for you, which me. Naruto. Okay, talk to Liam. Talk to Liam. Talk to probably Liam again. Let's go talk to Liam. What's in any hints?
A new suspect, but
Nope.
this one refuses to talk.
I'll make him talk. With facts and logic.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The boots don't lie.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey...
Wait, they're not even his boots? They're the boots that he had?
Prince, that's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
What were you doing there at
Now
all?
that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
He's not the gardener, allegedly. Tobacco pouch? Didn't the tobacco pouch say PC on it? Isn't that Peter Carey's initials? Wait, did it? Let me have a look. Tobacco pouch look like. Yeah, Peter Chiari. Or maybe someone else. I want to go on the boots again. Let's do the boots. It didn't work. The garden's too nice. Nope. I fucked it.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
I'm dead. I can't.
Never mind.
Oh, fuck. No, this is gonna. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What'd you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
This letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Ah! I don't think we've got the correct answer right now.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
None of these strike me as being great. Oop. Forgetting I gotta press Q. Well, Top Garden was wrong. I could just go for the boots again. No, okay, fair enough. Already had the boots.
Now that your presence at
Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember.
What would I be doing there anyway? Ring? No, okay, we haven't got it. Let me out! Oh.
Now that your presence at Woodman's
Let me
Lee
out!
has been proven,
Why is this bit
care
unsuperable?
to explain it?
I don't remember.
What if I just let the
What would I be doing there
quick time
anyway?
fail? I bet it just wastes some more time. I'll just maybe do it again.
Never mind.
Okay, no, that's good. Right, okay.
That's all for now.
What the fuck do we do next? Even Hurtley's a tough one. Hey, little boy.
What am I doing here?
Stranger arrested by the police. He's a gardener. Need to reconsider. Remember our vows. Our vows. It could be Judith's letter? Hey Judith, you ever seen this letter before? Any deductions? Yeah, no sense anyway. Oop. Judith! Any other clues while we're here? Bugs. Two little glasses? That's suspicious.
Who could do such a thing?
Actually,
My poor husband.
find something hidden at Woodlands-Lee? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The thing is hidden well, whatever it is. Can we go back here? Oh, this is kind of well hidden. Fuck. Invisible walls, my greatest enemy. Alright.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Is there any... What's this shovel doing here? Sus. No, not sus. Prof? Nope. Looking for freshly disturbed dirt. Anything in the boat? Oh, what this thing? Nope. Alright. I've been noticing this fucked up tree every time. Is there anything about that? Nope, just a weird tree. More on the shelf? Why is there more on the shelf? Oh, I never looked at the
Of a
teeth.
sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Okay, not mentioning teeth. There's a map.
Dundee. Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
A whaling map. What's this bin thing? Portable fertilizer bin. Pumpkins? Sus pumpkins? Nothing new with the feet. I don't think there was anything to deduce. The only clues I had were these, which don't go together. Oh, can I move these around maybe? If it was to get the notebook actually, then he's stealing something else. Can I connect? And it was a lucky throw. Oh! Ah! Oh shit! Are you sure? I'm not feeling Nelligan. John Hopper Nelligan murdered Peter Carey. This is proven by his dishonesty and the fact that he was at the scene of the murder. Yeah, like, I'm not feeling it. It didn't include these other ones. Boots match the footprints of Woodsley, proving he was there, and Truth denies he's the gardener. I can't look at the boots anymore. Are we out of bounds over here? Nope. Tree? No tree. Alright. Like, and there's the tit. The tit's gotta be something.
Who could do such a thing?
The tit's gotta be important. Go to the yard, go back to Baker Street. I can check the archive, maybe. My name's Sherlock Holmes. He says his name is Liam Hurley. I don't know if there's any guarantee of that. He has been to Woodsman's Lee.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Toby, help.
Brave Toby.
What do I do, Toby?
Knows
Oh shit. Just hanging out.
my analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can... This is where I keep my post.
Under my knife. It's hard to drink from more than 2 at once. I get it. You trying to give me a hint? Can I summon child labor? True. Forgot about child labor. The answer is no. No, I cannot. I think child labor got me the Hurtley thing. Anything else at Scotland Yard I haven't found? Oh yes, no, I see what you mean now. I wouldn't say I'm hyper-focusing on the tit. I think I'm normal amount of focusing on the tit.
Mr. Holmes?
The tits come up twice. We got 2 tits to think about.
Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. I haven't looked in this other room, have I? Yep, I fully just have not looked in this room. Helestrade.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Do you? Probably not the little boy. Probably not Nelligan. A lot of noses here. Probably not relevant. You into phrenology, my guy? I get debunked later, you know. Down to the morgue. Look at the body. Something like it. No other fun little treats in here. Yeah, if I can't figure it out, I guess I'd just choose to throw that kid under the bus. Green, green. Fire extinguisher. Map.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me who the killer is. Give me a hint.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
You're a bad cop. Just like all cops. I've been to these places. I've talked to this guy. Maybe I can talk to this guy some more. Seems to be the only avenue left to me. Get in here. The benefit of being in here. Without a guy to talk
Please
to.
escort this suspect for interrogation.
This doesn't help, it's just, yeah, it's just this guy. Done that already. Have I definitely tried all the trade options? I feel like I did.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Gardener, tobacco pouch, boots match, well-kept garden. Are these like oscillating in how bright they are? I feel like they are. No, hang on. I don't think I ever clicked gardener. Fuck me running.
You are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed
That was
your
a cool use of 10 minutes.
They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit.
I told you the tits were a big point.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
The tits match! They're the same tits! A matched pair. Where are the tools kept? Up there, probably. Yep, there's a lawnmower.
Locked.
Fuck.
Locked.
Judith! Help, please.
Madam, we have information that
Let
the
me
valuable
in!
stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam. Oh shit, there's a scythe.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Why is there a scythe? This is not the kind of place that needs tending to with a scythe, I don't think. You've got a lawnmower, you don't need a scythe. Ooh, the floor. Call this hidden well? It's just still in the property, in like the most obvious spot. Unless it stays locked, I guess. What if you need to turn into it into a combi sniper rifle? Scythe? Yeah, like in Ruby.
Let us see what is in this box.
I got a puzzle lock. That's ridiculous. Rotate all, rotate, switch. Switch, switch, switch. Okay. Rotate. Rotate the thing. Okay, makes sense. Switch. Switch. Just have a key. A 5-year-old could open that with enough time.
A bundle of letters.
Possibly as many as 12 seconds.
With the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time that I've known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful, and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Alright, yeah. Well, really airball it with the first puzzle, the first quest, the first case.
Madam,
You fucking this guy?
I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Letter. What? Oh, that's talking about the other letter.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
This letter.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Now I can talk to the boys. Oh, there's a new bee. Harmless flirting. Thank you, madam. Bye. It has been confirmed that Liam Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife, and even fell in love. But it didn't go beyond the affectionate but harmless letters and words. Ooh. Hurtley's presence at Woodman's Lee on the night of the murder is explained by his affection toward Judith Carey and the fact that he worked as a gardener. Didn't do a murder, it would seem.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Yep. Some guys. Why do I have to underline them? Are some of them important? Few patterns. Oh, is there a name that matters? PC. Ah! Not Peter Carey at all.
This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now.
Oh, this one as well. The one that didn't die a week ago probably is more important.
And his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Got some guineas. No, I lost some guineas. My guineas! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Zzzt. That's spelled wrong, right? I feel like there should be an E there. I need to check that. That's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. Wow, fucking big genius Sherlock Holmes can't even spell the word desperately right. Liam Hurtley loved Judith Carey so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him to commit murder, but it probably didn't. Yeah, but English, you know, English can drop the E for the ly sometimes in some words. So it's understandable you can mix those up. I'm gonna go with harmless flirting for now. Might flip that around later. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's hard locked in. Hurley's relationship with Judith gives him a motive. It does. That's true. But it's not the reason. Let's check out Patrick Cairns.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Dress up time. I also need a great big bushy beard. Oh, never mind. Locked. Garbage bad game.
Now I can approach
Unless,
Cairns and see if he recognizes.
Yeah, I do get the fixed layer. Hell yeah. Change to regular hair. Hell yeah.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the power.
That's what a sailor looks like. To the Sea Witch. What's wrong, Bubble? Got a problem with my sailor disguise? Got a problem with the harmonica? That's him there probably. Is that a arm wrestle? That was not an arm wrestle, it's just chatting. Ooh.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Isn't that crazy expensive? Follow his facial expressions to understand his moves. Push, restrain, idle. And plan your counter strategy. Pay attention to your stamina. Real quick. Just gonna leave that up right there. 10 shillings. Buying power. What did I say it was? 1895, I think it was? Shilling is 12 pence. Yeah. Bank of England inflation calculator. I don't know what a shilling is to a pound. I think they changed at some point. In 1895 versus now, £10 is $1,100. Again, I don't know. It's 1/20th of a pound. Okay, so it's like 50 bucks. Sorry, 50 pounds, so 100 bucks. No, hang on, £1. I go 0.5, no, I don't know what's whole numbers. All right. So we do the math there. 114.36. Oops. 23.6 divided by 20 is £5 today, which isn't that much. Is $10. Okay, that's reasonable. That's more reasonable than I thought. Just doing the maths on how much this guy's trying to get out of us. Yeah, money inflation, sorry. Have I started yet? Supposed to be moving in some way? There we go. I have no idea how that was supposed to work.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Yeah, sure, I got plenty of shillings.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
I got a bunch of money, probably. I don't think it's been shown how much money I have, so I'm just going to assume I've got infinite. Until proven otherwise. Follow the facial expressions to understand his moves and plan something. Oh, it's a mash type thing. I think. No, no mashing. Yes, mashing. Okay. Yeah, it's rock, paper, scissors, but I also can't like really tell what each face means. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm just here to hold hands. Yeah, don't forget to grunt a bit so everyone knows it's really big effort. Stop it! Making constant eye contact. Got a kiss to throw him off his game. Oh. Come on! Yeah, this is a fucking tricky one. Okay, if I just press this, can I just get past this? Holy fuck. Oh, I did it! Yeah!
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Yeah, it's 1-1. We have to finish this out.
Try again.
Fine. If you...
Alright, let's begin. Go real hard, real early. If you catch my meaning. Alright, yep. We got him. We got him twice in a row.
Well,
I'd like to buy you a drink.
good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Let's give him a little once over. Look at that bicep though. Big strong hands. Got the nails. Tattoo. I forgot to check the thing I was looking for, which is how many earrings. Probably not going to show me. Come on, all the way around. Just the one.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Ah, of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar, and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
Mum's the word.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
It's time to leave. Press B. There's new things to think. This pouch is this guy's pouch. Whoa. Serial murder, yes. Drinking with him, yes. Murder? Yeah, there we go. Not necessarily. Yet. Unless. What are the clues so far? Oh. That's all the clues so far? That all the clues full stop? Ooh. Uh-oh. What did I just talk about? We were like...
Care to lose another 10 shillings?
No, I'm good. Let's go back to 221B and brood. The pouch was not in the blood or anything. It was just on the table. He visited. Not necessarily proves his guilt. Although, if it was a feat of strength and a skilled harpooner did it, then that could have been it. If I do this, these two are gonna do that. Professional harpooner, tobacco patches in the cabin. Not in the captain, just near the captain. Cold-blooded murderer. Ooh, could be. Continue the investigation. Yeah. Yeah, see? Hey, Watson. What do you think?
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
He didn't look or sound very murdery.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Could go talk to our locked up boys. Maybe check in with Judith. Yeah, okay, if Peter Carey... If he talked to Peter about the fact that he knows he murdered that guy, then Peter could have attacked him, thus the knife. What do you think? Nothing, I think. Yep, same stuff. These boys aren't going to tell me much.
What am I doing here?
John, nothing.
I've done nothing.
Liam?
I'm not saying
No,
another
fair enough.
word.
I'm going to go with Cairns did it, but Peter attacked. My moral choice. I'm not sure about that. Any other clues before we... Oops. Before we go for it? Do I have any active clues lying around? Smoker, yep. The tobacco pouch, yep. Bunch of stuff. Thought it was there because he's the gardener, yep. No, I'm kind of feeling it. Peter did the attacking, but our guy, whose name I've already forgotten, did the defending. I'm happy with it. Although, what is then the case with the things? The bonds, what happened to those? Peter Carey got them. He sold them. Yeah, we know that.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure.
Treasure?
I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything.
Hell yeah.
Inspector, but do come
Lie
down.
to the police.
Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough.
He came as fast as he
It's all
could.
because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Yes, yes, I'm a genius. Fuck off. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Cairns, a professional harpooner, the only one capable of executing such an accurate throw. His tobacco pouch was found inside Carey's cabin, but the murder was in self-defense against an armed and furious drunken sailor. You have decided to absolve Patrick Cairns. 16 clues found. Conclusion: Cairns is guilty. Moral choice: absolve Cairns. Hold to check conclusion. Prove that I'm right or wrong. May spoil game experience. How do you reckon that works? You guys want to check my conclusion? I kind of want to check my conclusion. What do you think? First person to say one or the other gets their wish granted. You're on it. What does that mean in regards to this? Like, yes, check conclusion? What does being on it mean in this context? All right, I'm going to go with check conclusion. Ah, don't check conclusion, huh? I want it. All right. I can look it up later if I finish. Oh, finish the case. Save files removed. No, I'm fine with it. I think I got it right. Oh, we get to see the numbers. Oh, stuff. It might change the game later. I see. Very well. Oh, you're on it, like checking whether to do it or not. I see what you mean. Wow, it's taking a while. I want to see the numbers, but this is taking like a really long time. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I guess we're just going to continue past this, unless it happens right now. But now? No. Lest. Fine, continue. Missed an important phrase in dialogue? You can always open the casebook and check the dialogue log. Dialogue log. Riddle on the rails.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Hmm.
Your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We are about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
What's all this, Les? Is that Zemnis's voice actor for reals?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Can you call cabs at this point? Do we own a phone? Or do you just want me to walk out and...
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us.
Yes, walk out and...
We leave in 5
hail one
minutes
down.
for the station.
Oh, it just sounded like Zemnis.
What a gloomy night.
Spooky.
It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes,
Dude.
at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes! say
Spooky
something.
ghost train.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Trains leave places without a trace all the time, my guy. That's what they do. That is what they do. Oh, oh. It's F. Oh.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
The train never left the previous station. What we saw and heard was a very tall person with a torch and a whistle who went this way and hid behind that little fence. Case solved. Oh, you weren't here before.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
My good man. Wait, this one? That one.
This map will be useful.
Love just stealing shit. Ghost train down here? I'll fucking keep the murder weapon as a souvenir. What the fuck? That's whack. What's up, dude? No? Righto. Makes sense. Hello. Mr. Robinson is located at Birdlington
A
Station.
new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson. Here is the train set.
Line Nottingham to London. Train linear number 324. Coal locomotive, first class postal wagon, special wagon, ordered by Mr. Robinson, and a second class car.
A telegraph.
Where's Mr. Robinson? Do you know where Mr. Robinson is?
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington Station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Thank you very much, my good man.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Yeah, probably.
This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. Oh, why, yes, thank you. No, I mean, I don't believe you. Oh! Bridlington! Birdlington. Think any thoughts yet? Yes. Nothing usable.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Yeah, this guy.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me.
Fucking get his
I'm
ass.
not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Hell yeah, Mr. Robinson. Australian detected. Australian hat. Anything about the bag? The baggie? Snake skin, crocodile skin? Yeah.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation
Yeah,
of the
mate.
disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. But I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
This is the guy who invented the spinning washing line. It produces electricity by hooking conductors up to it and having children spin around on the edges, the corners.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket
And so
inspector
him,
forced
Mr. Little
all the
Ticket Guy.
passengers from the train, except for the directors of the Barcazas Chilean Company.
This is a little boy.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
That's fine. Die there.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service.
Can I bubble?
They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
There's a little train boy.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Bullshit, you're just a little boy.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all...
It's not just straight up bullshit, right?
Ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Chesterfield Railway Station. Trend learner no 324 Eurovig 30. Duarted IO 35. Yeah, see? Did I miss somebody? Who did I miss? Is that from the last case or from this case? Oh, there's so many more to come later. I think grayed out means it's the case I'm on or the previous case. I really don't feel like I missed anyone last one, so hopefully it's just from this one. Any spooky clues here? Yes. Sus. Fucking... God damn it.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organised by Thomas Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount, £15,000. Insurance duration, 1 year, renewable. £7,500, even if it gets lost. It's crazy. Yeah, this machine's fucking bullshit, right? Doesn't do what he says it does. and he's insured it, and he's going to get big money.
Don't touch anything, please.
And this is all a big scam. Big scheme. A plot, a coup.
The whole train just disappeared.
Let's put some thoughts together. Yeah, Aussies are all criminals. Can't trust them. Chileans staying on the train was a coincidence. Nope. Intentionally off the train because they're the targets of a plot. Guaranteed. This is a fucking heist.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Oh, thank
Near the
God.
telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
Gotta hold on to your grip sack.
Think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Quite a character.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
An absolute outrage. Let's check out this luggage. What you got, Robinson? You sussy bucker.
Belongs to Mr. Robinson.
Why are you sound surprised by
I
that?
should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Another puzzle. It's the same puzzle. Why is everyone buying these puzzle blocks that are so easy to open? Oh, that's a pretty good spot. Let's look on that. What, really? Oh, I didn't think that was it. Really shoddy locks.
Look, Watson. A bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Ooh. Exclusive sales
An
contract.
exclusive sales contract.
And they're all going to say that, and he's going to sell, I think, the 10% down there somewhere. Yep, in advance. Yeah, he's a naughty boy.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Wow, this contract is fucking ridiculous. Why the fuck would they sign this? Prototype invention dedicated to electronic automatic. Emerson is purchasing this device as is, even if it doesn't work. And they gotta pay 10% up front. And they gotta pay him later, and he's got a big thing out for it.
Another exclusive sale. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Yep, same contract. Even if it's a busted piece of shit that doesn't do anything, 10%.
Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
It's 1895, they haven't invented good contracts yet.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
What's on my mind right now? This hat.
Railway post bags.
This hat is on top of my mind. Anything further up? Another little room, storage room, warehouse. Anything cool in this one? Fire's on this one, that's dangerous. No one's here tending it. The whole place could burn down around us. Then what do we do? Where do we catch the train then?
It's a scandal. An absolute...
It is a scandal and an outrage. Yep. Free money. He's a naughty boy. Yeah, no, he's so full of shit. Robinson made the train disappear. Was there another one? He's probably going together now. Mr. Robinson.
I will not move from here.
Never
until I
mind.
receive my refund.
Station master?
Don't touch anything, please.
Anything else? Alright. What's over here? Nothing. Burridlington. Oh, okay. Chesterfield. Did the train go through here? We may never know.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Someone had a good time. Ah, that's why the telegram was bad. Good fucking crunk.
A fishing advertisement.
Hell, he has a fishing minigame. Get me in there, champ.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
What's up, dude? Oh, you're having a great time.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh?
sir.
What? The 18 hours 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Wolf loves to get off on trains. He's got some string!
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You been fucking drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No, but you'll probably get some piss in a minute. For much longer. The fishing line is going to come out somehow. He's a fishing boy. Cannot say one or the other whether the train passed through. Let's start with it didn't. And see where it goes from there. Take a real good look around here. Some luggage, but no passengers. Check the line itself. Oh, never mind. I don't think I've gone in here yet. Oh. Oh, check the floor over there. First, nothing much in here, no? Oh!
Handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Do you believe in magic?
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain
It
that you
was
saw
Andre the
the
Giant
train at
on the
Euston
handcart.
Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Locked.
Oh.
There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Okay. Oh, it's a lock-picking minigame. In the sense that we're seeing the internal part of the lock. It's not just everyone has a stupid puzzle lock the whole time on all their lock things.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Someone buried the train. How's that floor looking?
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful. I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Railway post bags.
Station master fucking getting in the stuff. Getting in the sauce. We call it the post. Someone buried the train. Dismantled a handcart seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcart, see if we can imitate the vanished train. Get right on that. Woo. What was the imagination button? No. Gotta build the whole thing?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh my.
I should use the appropriate object here.
The brake goes on later. Back down? Yes. Wheel. Excellent. Small gear.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
On the other side? No? Move it around. Okay. Yes. Then wheel. There. Brakes joint. Where'd the brakes go? Oh, well. Yes, as well. Brakes. There. Small gear. What's this hole for? Small gear. That makes sense. A wooden base. What are we missing? What's that? Oh, it's the wooden base. I don't see any other toys though. Any treats? Any things to mess about with? I'm supposed to have gone and found another piece. Looks like there's a
I should use the appropriate object here.
line of wood missing. Plank, you might say. Is that what this is? No? Oh, they're there.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Which I have to go find.
We need to attach a headlight.
Headlight and a steam whistle. Doesn't move your ass. Oh, it's a bottle, not a headlight. Train spare parts. Headlight, yes. And a whistle, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And a long pole. And a fire extinguisher. I'm gonna steal everything I can get my hands on. Headlight.
I need something long
Fuck.
for the headlight to be attached. I need some... The
Pole.
long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
You said the
We
line.
need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
How do you turn light? No, like that.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all. except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Amazing, I brought it here too. Bring it all over the place. And an old map.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Well, oh, okay, yeah, I see. Well, that was easy.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Easy. Get right on that. Examine the side railways everywhere. So let's just follow the same way it happened on the map, top down.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Swamp. A nice bog. To the mines. Which way was it set up to head? Thank British swamp. Just like Dark Souls. A swamp level, this is truly the Dark Souls of detective video games. Point and click adventure detective games. Nope, alright. Anything other than that? Yeah, something else here. I didn't zoom in so much. Swamp level.
This road should go in the same direction as the road.
Whoop. Sorry, what was that, Watson? You got cut off.
Fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish...
Oh, alright. Let's go to the next one then. This one?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
To the railway side. Oh. Oh.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not.
That was a fucking Dark Souls ass cutscene. Are you gonna finish this?
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations.
Yeah, we remember. I must combine my ass.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Also, a bit of a letter.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Where'd he go?
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
A telegraph.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Yeah, you believe that?
Railway post bags. Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
No. Hey, dude.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
He's melancholy. What kind of station master doesn't have a station master's pocket watch? Where's this fucking logo like the others have?
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
Well, I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
All the evidence so far leads you to believe a boomerang did it. A Boomerang probably did it. A boomerang probably stole the train.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last
That's why
night?
the Australian's there. Mr. Robinson's boomerang stole the train. And the
passage by telegraph.
And the
just the same
prototype.
As all the other nights.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon. Addiction to what?
The ponies to Uma Musume. You've been pulling too much gotcha.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir.
That's kind of
It
sus.
is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
I'm getting to it. A minute, damn. Let's talk to that guy first. How much beach can I get to? Not a lot. I'm gonna walk out into here. Gross. Gloop gloop. What's that? Where's it bubbling? Ah, fishing minigame! I gotta get the fishing line from the other guy. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fourth. That did not cross my mind. What are we up to? Switch. Oh. Didn't I do that? And did that tell me to fuck off? Oh, what? I can go to... Oh. Separate beach. Different beach. Okay. Let's go here. And I think this is where the fishing line is in the guy's pocket. It's probably not going to let me do it until later. Holmes himself hasn't had that thought yet. Was it this guy or was it the other guy? It might have been the other guy. What are the instruments dirty for?
You have quite a number of dirty tools
What are you even digging?
around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
It wasn't this station, it was a different station. I'm gonna check out this one again. I'll try to go to the switch. They got him white girl wasted. They did. Nope, alright. Thought there might be like disturbed earth over there, but it's probably going to be more obvious when it is. And that is the case.
the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by a carriage. Look.
In and out. Oh, what does this do?
Nothing interesting here.
I want how far apart the wheels
The
are?
distance between
Yes.
the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
It's an English beach, of course it's shit. Fucking got him. And all we're looking at here? Oops, stone.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite...
Oops, quite heavy.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Haven't thought our thoughts recently. There's a fake train. Oops. That's the wrong button. Vanished earlier. The train never reached Evesham. This bit earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcart and spare train parts from Chesterfield. Yes, we have deduced this. Something off to the left. It's down here. Nothing.
This place was abandoned fairly recently.
I'm always wondering what's on your...
An abandoned gypsy caravan.
Oh, you can't say that.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Damn. That's what the tools are for.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Las Zarpas. Oh, that's the beach completed. Zarpas was the beach. Okay. Then off on to this way. Who are those boys? Oh. Not relevant, apparently. Give them out 2014, yeah. And even then, this feels like the kind of game that will be using it for historical accuracy anyway. Probably in the Sherlock Holmes books. As plot points. I've already done this. Can't talk to him.
Railway post bags.
What was I thinking? No, right now, I'm done at this one. I want to go the other way, I think. This way. Although it's not going to let me, I don't think. What's this? Ooh, okay, yes it is. Gonna let me. This is what I'm supposed to be looking for, I think. Looks like a bunch of nothing.
There
Here's
was
something.
a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
They snuck the train in here and buried the whole train.
traces. Let's take a closer look.
6 feet 7 inches.
The distance between the tracks is about
Dun
6
dun
feet,
dun.
7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
It flew away on a boomerang. Okay, this is how it went down. This is where we started in the beginning. So, the train was stolen. But in this point, no, hang on. This one's the drunk guy. So, train was stolen here. Oh, here rather. By, what's his name? My Mr. Robinson throwing his boomerang and it getting flown over to here, to the shed. Meanwhile, they set up the fake train to throw us off the scent, while the real train came down to rest behind us, and then they buried it really quickly while we went off to investigate the other way, and then we went off to bed or whatever we did, and we came back the next day. Train's already buried, boomerang's already back in Mr. Robinson's luggage. The perfect crime. We've solved it. We've connected the dots. Side railway branch at Evesham. Is that what this is? That's what this is. Did we not finish this? We have to do it more? Further along?
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
The town of Evesham. In there? Okay. How about Doncaster? Did we finish Doncaster? Yeah, that wasn't even a hard case to solve. There's just no other way to read the facts. Can't go talk to them. Doncaster I have to look at more, apparently. And while we're doing that... Fuck. Nope, okay, done that already. Do have to go get the fishing line.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it seems like it. But the tea!
Watson, would you like some...
Nothing about the tea. Birdlington.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
I will not move from here until I receive...
Don't touch anything, please.
I want to touch some stuff. Okay, not there. Burglington. Any of this stuff? How about them dirty tools? Where were those? They were with the drunk guy. He's probably somewhere. Oh, I can go this way? Nope. Ah, right. Where's the drunk guy? Evesham's where I started. Doncaster was the depressed guy. Chesterfield's drunk. Wait, is this really even where the fishing line was? Who's got the fishing line? Oh, it doesn't seem to be relevant. Insurance, Chesterfield, binge drinking, Bridlington, Asapus. Oh, search archives. Okay, I can do that. And then there's dialogue to be had somewhere. Oh, probably with the Evesham guy. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Whoop. Evesham, talk to man. And while I'm here, check the archive. Holmes, you are not very dedicated to reading Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. Las Zapas. Probably not chemistry. Zapas. Barge transportation. Zapas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. Label belongs to Mexican consortium Caracal, who cover shipping, electricity services, and mining.
Here it is.
Mexicans had recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. Something like a train? A whole train? Yeah, so divert it from where it was. Load it up. Where was it? Load it up at Evesham. No, that doesn't make sense. It does make sense, because the boomerang took it to Evesham. Then just barge it over to the beach and drive away. Just drive the train right on the ground. That's how trains work. We can go off-road. Off-rail. My dude.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
Disassembled?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
My good man. Alright. Las Zappos stole extra railway and barged that to the beach. And they built their own railway to steal the train on. And we can go back and think some more things. Train that are 50-50 and boneless. Yeah. Station between Chester and Audition is Doncaster. Examine Doncaster better. So far I've been examining it badly. I haven't found shit. I'll go that way. Not gonna be able to go that way. What about this? Can I do this? Nope. Barrels. Lots of barrels, no monkeys. Door I still can't go in. Boxes. This is gonna send me back. Uh-huh. Going over here doesn't let me look at anything yet. Does it do anything now? Nope. That fucking bobbling's gotta be something. Just can't do anything about it. And oh, hang on, no, there's something over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's all this then?
Should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
It's unusual. Could be sunk? Nah, cannot be sunk. Got stolen. No, that's nonsense. Could be sunk. Oh, don't like that. Missing some rails. Cannot be sunk. Maybe. Figure it out later. What do you think, Watson?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I know. I'm wondering what's in your mind, Watson. Help me out a little. What are you here for? Just to go, ooh, when I do something cool? More suspicious details and clues at Doncaster. Somewhere. And examine the side railway branch that begins the railway switch. I could probably try that. Let's see what's over here. Can I imagine what would happen if there were a railway here? Nope. Side anywhere? No. No. Okay, maybe we can check in with Chiboy. I can't imagine I'm going to be able to... Yep. Melancholy man, how are you doing this evening? Morning? Afternoon? Middle of the day? Can't really begin to guess. The swamp is a bit swampy.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
I know, it's really annoying. Oh! Ah, fuck me.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Was he here the whole time? I just missed it 700 times. Letter to a lawyer. Corwell Advocate Agency, Main Road, Burr 6, Nernish. Bromley, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honour all of the latest instalments that I need to pay according to my debts. Yours faithfully, Edward Duff. Installments misspelled. That one's in universe though. That one's some random guy not knowing how to spell. It's fine when some station master can't spell. When Holmes can't spell, no trouble.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
7 Alpine Street, Basford, Nottinghamshire. My darling, I trust you. I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all the harm I have caused in recent years. He spent too much money on horse girl gotcha that the lawyers are going to take all his money. The bank's going to take his money in his house, but he's joined up with the Mexican gang to steal the train and get the money.
You'll find nothing interesting here.
Are you sure? I think we'll probably find something interesting here. Never passed the Doncaster. He lied for the money. Can I follow up with him about that?
You'll find
nope.
Nothing interesting here.
What are the other for? That is probably together. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, which one's Chesterfield? Doncaster it for sure did not. Chesterfield probably could have. The railways are like recently missing, so we can say it did go through Chester. And then it could have been sunk. Could have happened. Here we go. What do we got? The train is sunk in the flooded quarry. Sure. Maybe. There's our working theory. Could be what the bubbles are. Train went right off the rails over there, into the ocean, into the, what's this? Lake. And that makes bubbles here. Because of hydrodynamics. Side railway branch at the railway switch. Oh, he's not reading Dostoevsky anymore. He finished Dostoevsky.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Surely not the carriage thing. That's our own carriage thing. Why are we freaking out about our own carriage thing? That way didn't work. Woo! Blah, blah. How about these rocks? Anything with these rocks? Nah. Ground. Railway line. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Oof. Oh! We can go off-road. Anything over here? I bet not. Hey, Alright, with our newfound ability to go off-road. Check some more. Nope. Let's run along the whole railway line and see what it gets me. Probably nothing. Middle here. F, nothing, T. Maybe the sign? Look at the sign. Like, look really up at the sign. There we go.
This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Couldn't figure that one out without looking at that sign? Holy fuck. My dude. Oh, back to it. He had to look something up. He couldn't figure out one of the words in Crime and Punishment.
Abandoned.
That doesn't look like 6 feet 7 inches. Yeah, much smaller.
About 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Sorry, I'll try and slow down a bit.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Ooh, thoughts changed. Somebody's told us to temporarily cover the missing section of the road into the mines. Oh, only one of these is true? Okay, let's go with mines for now. Yeah, okay. Well then... How did the other way... Yeah, cannot be sunk seems more likely to me. But these don't connect just yet. Gotta keep thinking about that. Package.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Oh, fucking shooting minigame again.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. So anyway, I started blasting. Train's hidden inside. Here we go. Train's stuck in the mines. Or it isn't. Oh, there's another thought. My clues. Would you rather I connected them differently? No. I'm not sure about that one. We don't know that. We do know someone probably blew it up and shut it on purpose. On purpose. Lots of tools laying around. Lots of dirty, dirty tools. Another little warehouse. With nothing in it. Mine guards.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it. The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Minecraft could help. New instructions to all recall security personnel. We inform you that representatives of the Barcazas group are granted free access from now on. The company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been cancelled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. Confidential. A little truck. Something in the mines. Telegraph to learn more about WEA.
It seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Mine's completed. Back to Doncaster. And just hoping he's there now. He is there now. The legs are touching. Oh, that's gay.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
De Chile. Pardon me a moment. Oh, thank you, Forth. You're already on it. Wrinkles. Strong and his clothes are smart. He's wrinkly.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
The cigars.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
It's your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
the company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Thanks, Watson. I did get that one picked off. It wasn't a missed one. Great. Oh. Get everyone's names. Angry passenger. Mexican. Wealthy. Tobacco. Well practiced in martial arts. What should we do next? Telegraph.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
There are two companies, the Chilean Barcazas and the Mexican Caracal, wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. That's no new information, thank you, Mycroft. Totally useless. But apparently that lets me think a new thought. That doesn't seem likely. No grudge, business is business. What else we got? Mexicans are angry. He did seem angry. Held a grudge against the Chilean Barcazas group, as the Chileans were favoured for purchasing the WA coal mines despite the Mexicans' preliminary sales contract. Which then leads to Mexican trap. The Mexicans organised the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all the passengers except for the Chileans. In which case, what if we do go into the get sunked, get fucking sunk cost fallacied? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of things all connecting together. We got sunk. Never went through. Disappeared before Eversham and fake the rest. Okay. That is a possible answer. Blind justice. Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade, and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict or political game. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted, and turn to his own advantage. And, of course, on the other hand, no fucking shot is any of that correct. There's something else going on here. Oh, hang on. No, I think that's all my options. Could it be? Surely not. How much other stuff can we get rid of? Get Robinson out of there? Chileans weren't supposed to be there. Oh, what happened? That's crazy. Wonder if Mycroft was hoping you'd come to that conclusion? Could be. He sent me here to fucking get in the way. Yeah, Chileans who accidentally? Was this all a Robinson plot? What if we go the other way with the mines? Yeah, then the barges thing is weird. This goes to Robinson's swindler. It was all about money. Mr. Robinson is a financial swindler. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to make a fortune from multiple contracts and insurance claim. Blind justice. Thomas Robinson is a guileful man who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives for his own personal gain. Contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice before he plans a new swindle. Political game. Robinson is a swindler, but he's a famous man of influence. Direct confrontation is inadvisable. It would be preferable to accept Mycroft's political means of resolving the situation, even at the expense of justice. Or could it be that none of this is true? What do we got in terms of true facts about the bullshit? There's stuff at the mines with a small truck, which isn't otherwise represented. Is there more clues somewhere? The warehouse got dismantled. Transporting materials. Asapus was involved with the lake stuff somehow. To the barge company. Whose barge company was it? Playing the station master Robinson? I'm not sure. How do I... Box. Where's Robinson? A representative of this damned railway company, I have a complaint. He is trying to sue someone. Mr. Shamrock Flomes. Idle chit chat. I'm full of shit. Special wagon. Some for potential customers, yep. With the down payments. He was trying to sell to the Bacazas company. Where am I gone? Bacazas company, who are the ones who did get in and steal the deal from the Mexican company. Chileans. Hang on. Who were the ones on the train? It's the Chileans who were on the train and who Mexican was waiting for. They were on the train, and he's mad about it. He's being cagey about whose thing it is. Can we put these together in a different way? That should have another side to it, I think. Hang on, do they all? No, if they got that, then they got... Yeah, they're all the same info. Like that. Just don't know how to follow up on this. And what's up with this thing? Why is it bubbling over there? That's weird.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
And there's the fishing stuff? Those red herrings? There more bubbles than there was before? Blue? 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 I feel like there's more I'm not seeing yet. I don't know how to see it. At Doncaster. Beach, Mines. Evesham is the first place. Chesterfield? I think of Burlington for the stuff. Asks thinks I'm ready to go. I'm nay convinced.
Ah, will I ever get any peace? Ah, will I...
Give me your fishing string. Give it to me.
A fishing advertisement.
Best fishing at our lake. Can we mess around with... Well, first, while we're standing in front of it, can we mess around with this thing? Is it gonna help at all? Not you, Watson. What the fuck? Come on, controls. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We're all in this together. We have examined that. Huh. It did go through Chesterfield. And it was sabotaged intentionally. Business is business. We missed Chesterfield. And Mines. Nope, didn't like it. Did go past Doncaster. Blech. This has to come in somehow. How does... Hang on. If it went into the quarry, then that does connect Badger somehow. So getting the stuff into the thing. Robinson Dotty. Two lanes left intentionally. That all goes together. It all connects in a way which, like, it makes sense. But why is this being close to dynamite an important thing? To fuck over the company, I guess? You have found and utilized all clues in the case. Okay. I guess this is stronger to me than Robinson is a swindler. Robinson is a swindler. Is it connected? Anything else as well? Intentionally, it doesn't go together. Yeah. I do like the way it connects every part of what we've got, every clue we have. But I don't get the vibe, you know? What the fuck? Puzzles group have free access. That's the Chileans. And Mexicans aren't allowed in. He needs money. He needs money. Zappos. Yep, Mexicans own Las Zappos. That shit. Drunk guy. Dropping sort of thing. And he's there. Fine. I guess I'll go with it. I don't even know where I would go to look for more information. I feel like I've looked at everything. It is probably better to go for the political game, I think. I don't think we should hey cops, this one guy did a murder scene. But what if I go somewhere and come back and he's back again and I can talk to him more? What about then? If I go to Bridlington, what happens then? Nothing.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
If I go and press this button and do this, am I able to change anything about that conversation? Now I'm thinking the right thoughts? Nah.
Until I receive my refund.
What's up with you? What are you?
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Don't touch anything, please.
Like, surely there's something else. How could there not be something else? Who's this guy? There is also the point to consider, which is that I can just say the Mexicans did it and then I can go to bed. Which is attractive. Can I go through here? No, alright. That's just about my last possible avenue of any possible inquiry. Hey you! Did you steal the train? Was it your boomerang? Alright, fine, I give up. Yeah, like, the solution has got to be the stuff I already have. And there's so much shit to look through. Was a telegram anything? What telegram? Hi, lass. The telegram from the guy who was drunk and sent a bad telegram? Traces at the lake. Where to go? Yeah, so the telegram from Chesterfield from the guy who couldn't read for shit, couldn't spell for shit. Yeah, he was drunk as fuck, and also he had a a telegram, what do you call it? Morse code cipher explanation sheet next to his telegram machine. So I was like, oh man, this guy's an idiot. And that's why this is like this. I've looked through these already. There's all the evidence. Dismantled warehouse. Big truck went to the north end of the beach though. Big truck that took stuff from here went here. Or all the way around. Let's go back to the beach. The carriage that's 6 feet 7 inches wide. Looked at that, looked at that. Boot. Clothes. Oh. Okay, so what's happened here? The lake has been made to flood into the quarry. Is it just so that when they set up a rail line over here and make it longer, what was that, Doncaster? That it goes into the quarry, which is now a lake, and they all drown? It's such a lot of work for an assassination plot on, like, 5 guys. Five guys and their fries. Their burgers and their fries, and their shakes. And their little dog, too.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Okay, so, working theory is that the Mexicans were angry that the Chileans got the deal on the mine. So their plot is that they've broken the dam to flood the quarry so that this railway line would dump them in the lake and drown them after they chase everyone else off at Chesterfield. And then also, the mines have been blown up. With dynamite on purpose. Just to ruin the mine? In the universe in which this is still the Mexicans doing this, just to ruin the mine so that the rest of the Chilean company doesn't get to use it? fucking spooky. Can't do anything with it. Alright, fine, fuck it. Mexicans drown the Chileans. Let's go. Just because it's midnight, can't think of anything else. Let the cops arrest the Mexicans and cause international conflict, or let Mycroft politic it. I'll let Mycroft do it. Go for it, dude. Let's get our scene at the end of the detective story when he goes through everything that happened. What's it called? J'accuse. Policy. Probably not quite as
Then the
relevant.
case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Some time later.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Pew!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Remember when that was the reference in the start of the game? It was carefully planned murder. Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crime. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds and then sank it in the flooded quarry. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. Oh. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. The decision was made to give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict. Or, it doesn't matter what I pick, and it'll just stretch it, it'll wrap it around to fit whatever narrative I figure out. We'll take it though. Because once again, it's the middle of the night. And we commit to the bit. Personality commiserative. And that is where I'm going to leave it, because if I press continue, then another cutscene will start, and another case will start, and then I'm stuck here for another 3 hours playing another case. We're going to come back to it next week, and I've just now, this second, seen the spelling error in my own fucking stream title, after I was giving fucking shit to the game the whole time for getting things spelled wrong, and I feel pretty silly about that. Sorry to Johnny Lee Miller, or milelr, as the case may be. Everyone, go watch Elementary over the next week. The entire series of Elementary in the next week before we come back for Case 3 of Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. Crimes and Punishments. Good night. Bubble is on next time, tomorrow, with Dead by Daylight again. Presumably with also Flux? I don't know, maybe alone. Enjoy. Bubble tomorrow. Warframe on Sunday. And me again next Wednesday. Bye-bye.